So, forgot about that. Sorry about that, everyone. Welcome to Pokémon Legends EA full main story stream. Forgot that I had the mic muted. So now it should be back to normal. Thanks for the likes, Regina, by the way, because I've been seeing you doing them and you didn't hear me. And we can't go back to what we were saying beforehand, but here we go anyway. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? It's me, Andy from the ZA Way. How could you forget already? Yeah, I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Ooh, now I remember. You two weren't much of a challenge. That stings, but I guess fair. Listen up, we'll return your bag if you battle us right now. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up, Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through this mess? I'm just a helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Battle with Pokemon? That's right. And you get 3 Pokemon right here, ready to help. Whatever, just hurry up, it'll be night anyway. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. Okay, I'm gonna pick Totodile. That's Totodile, the big jaw Pokemon. It can blast out mighty jets of water and bite like a champ. Want to battle with Totodile? Yes, please. Alright, I know this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here in Lumiose City. How much longer are you gonna drag your feet? I'm ready. All that waiting drained my momentum. Time to get back into gear. No way am I gonna get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. Gotta order your new buddy Totodile to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP hit points fall to 0, you win. You're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge, and we won't miss. I like the actual music. I respect that spirit, but you're gonna have an egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Tony. You're dealing with me. I know, hope you'll put up a little more of a fight than you did last time. I know it's your first match, but you can do this. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense too. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. First battle in the new battle engine, or battle style I should say. You're challenged by Andy the Backpacker. Andy the Backpacker sent out Pancham. Go Totodile. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon. If you want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once of the opposing trainer's Pokemon have had their health reduced to 0, you win. We can use Tackle. And we've got to wait for that to recharge. Oh, I'm liking this new battle style. Battle system. I like it better than the turn-based ones. You really held your own. But this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. We lost. And to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre? Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us again sometime. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if you meet during the Royale. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. No, au revoir. Hold on. You retrieved your travel bag. So you completed, get your travel bag back. Come on. You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put the knuckles out. That's huge. Winning your first battle? You and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. Why don't you keep Totodile as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. This'll be fun. Here, have Totodile's Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Don't need to say that, you already heard it's quiet. Totodile looks as happy as you are. You became Totodile's trainer. You've got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Pokewood, you're gonna love being a Pokemon trainer. Battle Zone activated. Oh no, we chatted too long, it's night already. And here we are in a battle zone. What luck. We don't have time for full explanation right now. But here's a gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place we can go. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Chikorita and Tepig, you got this. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, these two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us, so we've got to get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Escape from the battle zone. Stay right behind me. What settings do we have? Controller 1 will text speed fast. Regular, that's fine. And that's fine too. What do we have? We have potions. And that's it. How many potions do we have so far? 3. We start off with 3 potions. Over here. We're almost there. What have we got here? A pair of Battle Zone loiterers? You must be after a Pokemon battle. Just go up and give me your best shot. No wait, my friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anyone asked you. Sounds like you gotta beat her, Pokewood. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. The points I earn from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. So you get basically XP, multiple XP before you even get out to the toil. You're challenged by Bridget the Waitress. I should send out a Cleffer. Go Totodile. Oh, now we have Water Gun. Oh, Banalby! She's got a second Pokemon. Victory! Another night spent battling in the ZA well, with no points to show for it. Wait a second, are you not competing in the well? I tried to tell you. I wasted precious night time on the most useless opponent in the battle zone. But you gave me XP. Okay, wow, Pokewood, you're something. Thank you. You and Totodile have some serious teamwork going. It's released in Australia. Anyway, that was a good lesson in how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes after us looking to battle. Whoops. And nothing to collect. So it looks like more Royale members. Look, I'm trying to get to a hotel. Sorry. Too bad for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everyone else. If that's how you want to play it, then take me on. AZ's Floet. A float of black flower, huh? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. I'll choose some Light of Rune. Don't hit them. Nice it on flight. But maybe you should save that Light of Rune move for when it really counts, huh? Pokewood, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. That's cool. And thanks to Floette, those troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. Right, now we can go over here. You can relax now, we're out at the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. Not that way. I like the game. Welcome to a humble establishment, Hotel Z. We pride ourselves on offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. To all the guests we don't have, come on in. Nothing to collect. Nope. That's just another hotel. I'm back, AZ. Good news, we've got a guest. So this is the owner, the traveling bag sitting over there. The travel bag sitting over there. See? Told you I can't sell. That's right, this is Pokewood. He stepped off the train at Gary de Lumiose and right into a world of trouble. But he battled his way out, clicked with my Totodile perfectly. So I entrusted him with Totodile as a partner. A wise decision. People and Pokemon meet when fate dictates it. Should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in DA WoW stuff. So I bought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. That is why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved her skins with a light of ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say. Oh, he is. Pokewood, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray allow me a few words. It is. In New Zealand and Australia. Pray allow me a few words. I hope you indulge me as your host. Tony entrusting you with Totodile makes you its a keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Pokewood, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. You obtain the key to room 202. A key for room 202 at Hotel Z. It's a key item too. I'm guessing. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. It's a well-worn elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Second floor. And room 202. Doors locked to 203, so we could go looking. But I think I'll just say all doors are locked. Aside from 202. You unlock the door with your key. That's a nice room. Lie down on your bed and get a good night's sleep at last. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yeah, I'll call it a day. Hey, sorry, I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a sec? Answer the door to see what Tony wants. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's to gem. A stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Bit late now, but welcome to Lumiose City. It's got its weird parts, but it's got its good place. So, it's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want you to do right by him in return. Not to put you over the spot, on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Yeah, I'll help you out. Thanks, that means a lot. Zygarde cell. When I played Pokemon Sun and Moon, it was so fucking difficult. Well, so difficult to get all those Zygarde cells. Annoying, not difficult, but you know. So hopefully we don't have to collect Zygarde cells. A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? As he knows what the Zygarde cell is. The next day, your alarm is going off. Maybe should know 3 a new life in Lumiose City. Can I change clothes? The travel bag sure seems to have set you off on a path towards adventure here in Lumiose. So not yet. There you go. You can take photos. And you can look at all the moves your Pokemon's got. And that's all the available moves. TMs. So you can just change moves at will. Whenever you want to now. Like you could in when I got rid of the move, you learn in the ghetto. Which floor would you like to go to? The lobby. Morning. Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen and you get dragged into the ZA well. It must have been a lot to handle. Tell me about this ZA well. The ZA well is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taken up Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. What made you want to join? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted your help with. Remember our talk last night on the roof? Sorry. I know this is starting, but can you join the ZA WoW too, Pokewood? Me, compete? Your item phone is buzzing. You received a message. Dear Pokewood, you're invited to join the ZA WoW, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Oh, excuse me. If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA WoW app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA WoW staff. Was that your invite? Great timing. I figured they'd invite you, since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They want you to join because they figure you're livening up the competition. I also got that message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. Lumiose is wild. The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your item phone for a second. I'll set up that app for you. I can put you in my contacts. My contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Voila! Installing. ZA WoW app successfully installed. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try and win the ZA Royal. You've got the makings of a really good trainer. And I'd love if you could use your skills to help me. To help all of Lumiose, really? Alright, I'll do it. Seriously? Oh, I'm so relieved. I could almost cry. Thank you, this means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up in the ZA app. And we gotta make sure you've got Team MZ look in your profile pic. Here you go, with visual Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. You've received a TMZ jacket. You've received a satchel. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? This satchel won't get in your way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it on along with the jacket. That looks good. Hey, looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You have now officially entered the ZA WoW. This app is for trainers to take on part in the ZA WoW. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you will be facing. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Back again. There you go, all set, like it shows. You start out at rank Z, and your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A at the top. How nice is it to see so much energy so early in the day? I could not help overhearing. It puts my mind at ease to know that you'll join the ZA WoW Pokémon. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible greed. I hope you'll claim victory in the ZA WoW so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need to know. First of all, Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to wall. How to wall. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you've got to dodge it. Yeah, I'll show you. And that's how you wall out of the way of a move. Tony, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush her, Maisie? Yell at him a little? It would be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying the antics. Tony's teaching Team Z MZs, new member, an important lesson. New member? Weren't you just complaining about me being loud, leader? Or lighter? We'll call it leader. Or lighter. No, lighter sounds better. Fair. So, is this the new member? Yep, me, Pokewood. Enchante. Enchante. Nice to meet you too, I'm Lighter, sorry. I'm a dancer and I came to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus my big brother. You can tell the whole long story later, okay? Right now I've got to get our newbie up to speed. Okay, Pokewood, next up, after rolling, is Pokemon battling. Meet me at front of Hotel Z. Up is to throw your Pokemon out. And have it follow you. So, let's go. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on. Good, in the ZA WoW, how well you battle is everything. So let's see how you do. That battle theme is actually pretty good. It's still not on a level of XY friend battle on rival theme, but it is pretty good considering. But yeah, Totodile. I didn't think it'd knock out Tepig, but we're not done just yet. Every Pokemon has at least one type. There are 18 types in total. Chikorita is grass, Tepig is fire, Totodile is water. When a Pokemon is hit by an attack, the damage calculation takes into account that Pokemon's type and the move's type. Super effective attacks deal more damage, while not very effective attacks deal less. Well, that was obvious. But there we go, we got Chikorita. In Australia and New Zealand it is. Yeah, Australia and New Zealand. And it's just about to be out in Japan. Hi Andrea. You're even better than I thought you'd be. That match told me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing trainer. I think Lumiose's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. More secure? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we've got to get you ready to take part in the Zero Royale. The more Pokemon you've got, the better your odds of winning. So we've got to get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. But there's somewhere else we need to go first. Our Pokemon Center. Their oasis of calm for weary trainers. Your item phone's map will tell you where your Pokemon centers are located. The map app shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. It also has a handy guidance feature that can help you find your next destination. Check the map at any time when you're out exploring the city by pressing the plus button. From your map, press X to open your mission list, then L and R to switch between the two tabs, and check the details of the missions you currently have. If you have multiple missions ongoing, you can also change which one you want guidance enabled for. That's Gary de Lumiose, the Pokemon Center, Wild Zone, that's another Pokemon Center, another Wild Zone, and so on. If you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's move, shall we? The goal you try to achieve as part of TMMZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided in your mission list to help you find your way. Now this sucks. What do you think is the deal here, Pokewood? I don't know, some Pokemon knocked over rocks. Some kind of art installation? Whatever they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon move around here? As if we're not short on customers already, we won't see any business at all with these here. Oh well, a nice special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. Hey, oh, she wants to go up. Nice weather up here, huh? Ricky's got to drop down over there, then we'll be near the Pokémon Center. Obviously, that's sort of a one-way route. So we'll get back to the hotel another way, but now you've gotten a glimpse of the city's back ways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokémon Center. And now let's just follow her. Which I think we have to. 2 seconds. That's all good, let's go back. And there's the Pokémon Center. Enchanté! Is this your first visit to a Pokémon Center in your city? If you bring us your injured Pokémon, we'll heal them. No charge. We sell items too. Also, might I recommend you install the Pokédex app on your phone? There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokémon species and register them in your Pokédex, there's a prize in it for you. Allos, how's about that? How about it? Ready to install the Pokédex app? I'm ready. Thank you very much. You got the Pokédex app installed on your Wacom phone. Typing it out to new buddy for a sec. Registering Pokemon. Totodil's data has been added to the Pokédex. Number 7. Totodile. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumiose City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as by catching it via evolution or receiving it from another trainer. So that is Chikorita, Tepig, Totodile. It's small but rough and tough. The way it is, they take a bite out of anything that moves. You dive right into using your new Pokédex app, thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokédex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Nice of them to offer a prize. Let's head to the Wild Zone and start catching some Pokemon. So we gotta go this way. Item. Oh, so then you can just walk into it, I believe, now. No, you definitely gotta pick it up. Wherever you see that green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. Well, yeah, obviously I would. Wild zones are sectioned off areas in Lumiose City where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to the natural habitats. If you go into one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon, but you'll have plenty of chances to catch Pokemon as well. Find wild zones by pressing the plus button to open your map. Into the wild zone we go. Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. Oh, we get to catch Fletchling. See that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. If you want to catch a wild Pokemon, you need to throw a Pokeball. First, ZL and ZR. First use ZL to focus on your target Pokemon. Then you can press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball. When you're ready to throw, let go of ZR to let your Pokeball fly. If the ball hits a wild Pokemon, it may result in a successful catch. If you have a Pokeball ready but want to cancel your throw, press B. Here you go, some Pokeballs. So I got 10 Pokeballs plus the one I picked up, so that's 11. A device for catching wild Pokemon. It's thrown like a ball at a Pokemon, comfortably encapsulating its target. Press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball and let go to throw it. You can also focus on a target by pressing and holding ZL. That makes it easier to aim. When you use ZL to focus on a wild Pokemon, you can see details like its name, level, and how easy it'll be to catch. The more up arrow symbols you see next to a Pokemon, the better chances of catching it. So close. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good donk with a Pokeball and I'll bet you'll get it. That was scripted. Congrats, you caught a Fletchling. Pokemon you catch will join your team and battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help you make... Gathering more Pokemon to battle with will help make you a better trainer. Next, let's see if you can handle a stronger Pokemon. Scripted for Bunnelby. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it will attack. But it's okay, all you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you attack, the more you lower your target HP, the better your chances of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you have a brief catch window, a moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. Act fast. If you keep pouting the same Pokemon in Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off it. You have to wait until it calms down before trying again. You need to bring out your partner Pokemon so you can catch this wild Bunnelby. If a wild Pokemon attacks, press right or left or right D-pad to choose a Pokemon from your party. Then press up to send it out to fight back. To call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball, press down. But be careful, if you don't have Pokemon out, wild Pokemon will attack you directly. If you take too many hits, you'll black out. But that was scripted. Nice. That right there is how you catch wild Pokemon. One more thing, crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch a Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched and hiding in tall grass or something. Press out to crouch. You can hide by crouching behind objects, making you harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass will hide your presence even better. You're itching to throw some more Pokeballs, huh? Here you go. Ten more Pokeballs. Nice. Advice for catching wild Pokemon is throwing like a ball at a Pokemon, comfortably encapsulating its target. If you need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. You just need 5 Pokemon to get species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Tackle won't do anything to it. Do you know about potions? You should take some and use them on your Pokemon when they're hurt in battle. They gave me 5 potions, so that's good. Yeah, we got a Scatterbug. I'll battle ya. Whoops, fight back with your own Pokemon or one like to win. You have to decide quickly. No. Actually, I'll just attack it. Get some XP up. No thanks. It's had 5 species, I only got... Don't need one more. My Reap is the other one. Got it. Might as well use it to get XP. And there we go. Any more Pokemon that we don't have? Radio. So we just run over the patches, these ones. But Pokeballs we've got to pick up. Pokeball items pick up. little star patch, glowing patches. No mic. No, there is. It is a fun game, and it does feel a little bit more like the anime, but definitely is a lot better. We got a Lumiose Galette, a popular trait in Lumiose City. It can be used to cure any status condition, a Pokemon may have. Alright, one sample per customer. It feels... it's a good game and fun. There was someone over here that we could talk to. Right, now let's go. Well, Pokemon won't be stealing letters from me today. Okay. We've got another Pokeball. There's the lab. If Lumiose can become a city where people and Pokemon live side by side, it'll be such a unique place to live. I don't like that. Okay. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon? Yes, I did. You did, nice. Now just go into the lab, and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Welcome to the Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokédex registration prize? You completed a 5 Pokemon challenge. Well done. Head on up to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you a prize, as promised. Third floor. That short-sighted nitwit. That stupid mayor's put even more money into the ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it. But you can't just storm in a wild zone and call it a day. No, you've got to have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Anything to... no. That's... oh. Looks like we have a visitor. You here when you're lonesome? No, I'm not alone. Well, of course you're not. You have your Pokemon, huh? I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. Of Team Flare from X and Y. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course, that's why, so let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught... ooh, 6 whole species, look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Someone... what do you mean? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, I've been seeing this influx of old Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. That's what led to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. Well, now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge. Because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. You're just the type we need to help with our survey work. And you will help. What? I guess. Please no spoilers in the chat. So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. And starting now, I'll send you all kinds of research requests. Understood? Good. But yes, I guess she was. You will receive requests from Mabel to help her with her research. As you complete her tasks, your research level will go up and you'll also receive valuable rewards, such as TMs, so keep an eye out for new tasks as they are continually added. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You've received new research requests from Mabel. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from level 1 research to level 2. It's a red letter day. As reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Press X to open the main menu and then check out Mabel's research to claim rewards from me. We get Walk Smash, which means we can use Walk Smash. Complete more tasks for me and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances, you learn more about Pokémon, and we both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokémon that move that's on it. TMs can be used over and over on as many Pokémon as you like to, unlike Scarlet and Violet. See how nice I am? Though not every Pokemon can learn every move out there naturally. Anyway, good luck, get out there and learn all about our new Pokemon neighbors for me. Won't be this one, it'll be... Just getting the codes. Should be on the Nintendo. Actually, I'll put this up. Let's see what I got. A 100 Pokeballs. Next one. Let's see what I'm getting. Fast ball, level ball, lure ball, heavy ball. We can do online battles titles. And we can do link trades. I've come up with some new research. You can do it for me? Check the lists. What? We need 300 points. How many extra various Pokemon into your Pokédex? Catch them, evolve them, however you do it. It's all the same. We need 10 Pokemon. No, to change her look. Yeah. Lobby. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. Would you happen to be Pokewood? That's me. So you have a new member of who Tawny is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by that jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ's here, so we're teammates I suppose. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised you found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the Zeo Royal if you have your Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit, it needs something. What do you think of this hat? You've received a striped trilby. Not really. No thanks necessary, it wasn't my size. I wanted to jacket snatch stuff. Feel free to change into something else anytime. Negative button. You can change your outfit and looks by pressing the minus button while on the main menu. If you buy new clothes and accessories at boutiques, you'll be able to switch up your style in more and more ways. Have fun finding a look that's all your own. Anyway, I've got to go. See you later. Hey, you got your prize. It's a TM. The first TM you got from Mabel was the one for Rock Smash, right? You want to teach the move to Penelope so I can break those boulders lying around. TMs allow you to teach moves to your Pokemon. They can be used however many times you like. Each Pokemon species is able to learn a different selection of moves. Once you had enough boulder smashing, come on back to Hotel Z. Hello Explosion, Blauson and V-neck. Y and V-neck. Off shoulder. And off shoulder, I don't get it. Oh, the male wears the V-neck. Oh, I get it. It's the actual logo for X and Y. Wide leg pants or skinny jeans? Gonna be skinny jeans. Hello X, Trilby. Ooh, Hello X, visor. No gloves, no leg wear. Hello X sock sneakers. Or mid-top sneakers. Oh. Round satchel, hollow X or hollow Y. And no earrings. So we gotta confirm it. Oops, let's change that photo quickly. Change moves. I'll take that item. Obviously you gotta wait for the move to recharge before you can actually use it. Can I not go get Pikachu? I maybe gotta climb up. Oh no! I think we're gonna go up. Nice, the triangle is not very big. There's his water gun. Item. Let's heal. Pokemon can present. Pokemon can be sent to your boxes for safekeeping. You can access the Pokemon in your boxes anytime, as long as you aren't in the middle of a battle. When you heal your party, Pokemon at a Pokemon Center. The Pokemon in your boxes have their health restored as well. Why? We can't go anywhere else but Jaikazi. I'll get it at some point. Caught it. Caught for the baby. Like that. And it's gone. Right, we can't do anything with that yet. Got Kakuna. No, don't. This isn't Legends Arceus, yeah, obviously. Let's smash that walk. Item. Welcome in, Hein. Yeah, I know that. Welcome back. I got us some good that the meta in this game is to switch Pokemons. Is to switch into Pokemons with immunities. Okay. Thanks for telling me. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe latte? Cafe au late? Sheer perfection. Get ready. Serve it down. A new life in Lumiose. Starting to get used to Lumiose, it can be kind of bewildering at first. It's a lot. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model for how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything. But it's good that we have them. Was that a notification from your ZA app? This is a promotional match announcement for trainer Pokewood Rank Z. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face trainer Zach, Rank Z. Yeah, can't tell much about him. The trainer who wins will be promoted to Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must have earned enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. Did it say challenger's ticket? A challenger's ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in ZA. Wow. To earn a ticket, so to earn ticket points, you've got to beat other trainers competing in the Royale. The types you hang out in battle zones. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, the battle zone appears and the ZA way out starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Two seconds, I'll be right back. back. Battling in the ZA way out. Well, let's go. Yes, we gotta switch out. Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this. Here's a ZA way out tip. Once night falls, check your map. That's the battle zone. The glowing red space on your map is the battle zone. Looks like it's the same spot as last night. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyway. Let's make our way there now. That's over here, okay. So you're diving into the ZA WoW now too, are you? We wouldn't have brought him on as a team member if he wasn't going to compete. Naveen. That's right, it's going to need some support from you two as well. Now about challenges ticket. Now about that challenges ticket you need. Since you're rank Z Pokewood, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a challenge ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in this battle zone. Inside battle zones, if Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Inside battle zones, you'll find lots of trainers taking part in their way out. These trainers will challenge you to a battle on site defeat. 700 ticket points. Excuse me for that. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Don't forget, when morning comes, you're out of time. Good luck, come find me further in. Don't need healing. That's bad. $350 points. 20 medals. Your first win on the boards. Keep the same energy and clutch some more trainers. Listen, Pokewood, if someone sees you first, they'll get to jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. Just try to sneak up, nice and quiet, and boom, you get the first hit off. You have the big upper hand. As you approach Jonathan battle zones, they'll start to become aware of you. Press L to crouch and hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If the trainers notice you and challenge you to battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move for a short while. If you can sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting that first strike. These first strikes also deal more damage than usual. Here's a potion in case you need it. In return, I want to see you really cooking. Oh look, see if I turn it down there with back turn? Sneak up behind him and get the first attack. Looks like you're doing well. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Watch your back in battle zones. Winning Pokemon battles and battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals collected that night. Just watch out, if you lose in a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think it'd be wise to avoid picking fights with high-ranked trainers. Being trainers in a battle zone will earn you prize medals, but be careful, battle zone rules cut both ways. If you lose a battle, you have to give up your prize medals. You can also pick up prize medals that you find lying around in battle zones. When daybreak comes, you receive prize money based on how many medals you collected. Recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. Oh, excuse me. Right, so we gave it a citrus. No. Let's heal while we can. was easy. Max points. Challenges ticket obtained. You've accumulated 1,000 ticket points. This challenge's ticket entitles you to complete in a promotion match. You can accumulate no more ticket points at this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Yes, you and Totodile are incredible. Now you've got your challenge's ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokémon Center. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. You can either select the icon for a specific travel spot. Directly on your map, press Y to open the full list of travel spots to choose from. I didn't read that, sorry. Totodile and the rest of your team should be all better now. Is there anything else I can help you with? Let's see what they've got for sale. Pokeballs, potions, super potions, revive, antidote, paralyze heal. Burn heal, ice heal, and awakening. Oh, she can sell at any point. Okay, cool. I'm all good. Hey, did you check out the challenge ticket? You can see it in the ZA well. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they've got a ticket too. Hi bacon pancakes. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. Your opponent Zach ought to be in the taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokémon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. I'll meet you at the taxi lot. So now let's go. Zach's a taxi driver, as I know. He should be here waiting for fares. There he is. There, that's him. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. I take it your Pokewood. Nice encounter music. One more kid searching for glory in the wild Walkis. ZA WoW Battlegrounds, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, you climb to rank A. You learn, kid. You learn how much easier it is said than done. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Bonnie turns to both of us. You can do this. You bring out the best in your Pokemon and that's how you win. Challenges tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I suppose you think you're going to win. Come on for me to reach the next rank. Peace out, get home. Well, I won't make it easy for you, because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm going to reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose. Except taxis. Alright, the battle music. Slow pose. Not at all. Pidgey! If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z. But I believe in my Pokemon. Right, Pikachu. No, no. Since we've got a ground type move on here. I do like the battle system. Just my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. I lose again, that makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. This is why they call me Lizzie Eternal. Yes. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank Y. You choose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well fought Pokemon battle. Emma? Emma, hi. Your new face, nice to meet you, trainer. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tony? This is Pokewood, Team MC's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet as he is pleased, too. Not that his face would give it away. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just want to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Emmett's a top detective in Lumiose City, and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you must be special, Pokewood. Anyway, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time to call it a night too. Main mission 04, battling the Zoya Royale. Complete. Battle zone deactivated, so I got 1,200 Poke Coins, Poke Dollars, Poke Yen. Trainers defeated 3 times 1, 1.3k prize money. Ah, Hotel Sweet Hotel. We're back. Tawny, when you're heading back to the hotel, would you at least let us know? How was your first taste of competing in the ZA Royale, Pokewood? I'm ranked Y now. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. You're natural. I agree with leader. I'm just gonna call it leader now. But let's not be hasty. Lest we forget the opponent was Zack, Lizzie Eternal. Eternal. So? I don't get it, Naveen. You didn't see the match. Pokewood has serious potential. I can gonna shoot straight up the ranks. Yeah, for real. He's basically a brand new Pokemon trainer and still won a promotion right away. That's big. Team MZ is heading straight for the top. Oh, do you know what the initials MZ in our team name mean, Pokewood? No, what? The M stands for Mega Evolution and the Z is from Hotel Z. How did Pokewood fare tonight? Hey Z, I think we'll be able to protect the future of Lumiose Pokewood around. Whoa, Tawny, you're that confident? Well, I've never had good things to say about him. You met Emma, did you? She's a remarkable Pokemon trainer. If only she could have joined our efforts, but she has her own work to carry out. We must hope that enough competition will forge for us the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then the city's Pokemon and people might finally rest easily. I hope you will also contribute to these efforts, Pokewood. Can I say something? Doing the ZA Royale takes a lot of energy, so I'm hungry. The pantry contents are yours to use as ever. Though I myself will retire for the night. Sounds like it's time to show off my chef skills. Would you make me something normal, please? I'm good with literally anything as long as it's ready soon. You may want to be more specific or else. Well, you know what you'll get. And as our God says, is watching us. Bon appetit! What even is this? I don't get what you don't get about this. It's my original creation, croissant curry. I made it to be the hotel's sought-after signature dish. It pairs Lumiose's delectable croissants with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. That sends my appetite into overdrive. I could eat your cooking forever, Tony. I reject that monstrosity altogether. You say that every time, but you seem to polish off anything I cook. I was just raised better than to let food go to waste. You can be so particular, Naveen. Maybe it's cause your Lumiose is born and raised. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Sorry this got so heated, Pokéwood, but for real, I'm glad you showed up here. Yes, big, same. Having you around makes me feel like things might work out for us. Out okay for us. I'm glad to be here. I can't wait to see everything you're capable of. Now let's see. The next day. Your alarm is going off. Which floor would you like to go to the lobby? Good morning. Leaders already left for dance practice. Morning, hope you slept well. Feeling ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lumiose's #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. AZ, we're heading out. The tower's long watched over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. The city in the shadow of Prism Tower. Hey kid, we're finished fixing up the outside of your tower. Thanks, Tarragon. We always appreciate your work. Sure thing, still why bother fixing it? Not like you got gas lighting up at the door. We do have one though, Ron. Though I guess he's a full-on member of our team now, not just a guest. Anyway, that's why I've got to film more videos to spread the word about Hotel Z. Making your videos to advertise, huh? Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better just to ask Canary to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use one of my prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for our work as part of. Do you have a redevelopment plan? But you see, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why vacuum construction. We make a scaffolding in obstacle courses. We also leave colourful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Here, kid, little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. A red canary plush. A plush doll canary that holds a red charm. Having one increase the XP points Pokemon get by a little. Neat. Folks say the canary merch can give you all kinds of benefits, you know. They're real porte bon who you're a lucky charm. Alright, see ya kids. Tarragon's super talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. You know what? I just had an idea. Let's take my secret shortcut to Centrico Plaza. Here, come with me. Hold on. Okay. You see the stuff going on this ladder and making it pretty much unclimbable? It is what? It's a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easy with Pokemon moves. Yeah, you should try it out. Have your Pokemon use a move to break up the crystals. You have obtained 10 Mega Shards. A true shard that can be found by smashing Mega Crystals using Pokemon moves. It seems that some people collect these shards. Mega Crystals have been turning up all over the city, and a lot of them getting away like just now. So if you find any, be sure to smash them. I bet everyone in Lumiose would appreciate it. Another word of advice, save up all the Mega Shards you get. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade in your Mega Shards for all kind of cool stuff. Alright, let's get climbing. This shot. And another. Nothing to collect there. Hey, up here. Whoops. Valued guest of Hotel Z. I present to you the very jewel of Lumiose City, Prison Tower. It sits right at the center of Lumiose, with the city forming a big circle around it. Let's get across the rooftops and head for the tower. Hey, this way. Jump on down and it'll make sense, don't worry. I promise it'll be fine. Safe landing mode activated. Sudden fall detected and averted. Rotom Foam activates safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from great height. What you think? Surprised? As long as you've got your Rotom Foam, you can jump from any height and you'll be fine. Wow, amazing. Height is pretty handy for exploring rooftops. Oh, you're curious about the wild zone over there, in Vert Plaza. Good instinct after all, each wild zone's got different Pokémon in it. Checking the wild zone's a great idea since you're helping with Mabel's research. You can get all kinds of Pokémon in there, or even just do some training. I've at the food truck or Prism Tower, so come find me once you're done. Right, you gotta tap on it. So you get to choose when it evolves. No more need for Everstones. Go and forget us. Like that, the Astroberry, the Revive. Hey! Yeah, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Lumiose Cafe. This one's my treat to celebrate your promotion that's win. What Ember Waste and what do you have? A burn up worst. Coming right up. I like the Ember Waste that do here, it's got the perfect subtle bitterness. Voila, you order now, polish these right off, then order some more, got it? I guess. Nothing beats sipping on a coffee while taking in the views of Prison Tower. Looks super modern, right? Well, according to AZ, it's actually been around for a pretty long time. I'd forgotten. I'd forgotten that Nouvier's Cafe was one of your favorite haunts. Tony? And forgive me, who's your friend? Hey there, Vinny. Let me introduce you. This is Pokewood, the newest addition of Team MZ. And this gentleman is Vinny, a big shot from Quasectico Inc. I'm the CEO's secretary in title. Though in practice, I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to an urban redevelopment effort. Even our beloved Prison Tower is close to visitors until we can complete some innovations. You came to open Save City sites, Pokewood. This is a truly sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. We're excited to see the city become somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Thank you for understanding. With that, I'm afraid I must get back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Okay, let's get going. I need you to come with me and on an errand. We're headed to the lookup bureau. That's where Emma works. I'll lead the way. We actually get to see Looker? Maybe not. Can I not go and get those mega shards? Hold up. As long as we come across mega shards on a collection. Well, the north side of Lumiose now, this area is the Rogue District. Look, the bureau is just past Rogue Plaza. But looks like there's a big crowd over there. Wonder what that's about. Wanna check it out? Come with me. Let's go. So be bothered to don't catch Pokémon when it comes back to you. That's neat. Item. Who's that? My name is Ivor. I speak today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Let me ask you, if the people of Lumiose truly wish to coexist with our Pokémon, want to get rid of the wild zones and have Pokémon run free. Some of you might be wondering, why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokémon are strong and they can be scary. But please put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokémon prowess skyrocket. Once you reach your upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokémon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Lumiose train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. He's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it ever happened, though. Hey, you in the back. Want to test my strength firsthand? You'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's words. I challenge you to a battle. Sounds like you're getting called out. Wait, what? Why me? Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. Aye, Jose. Fight of his strongest disciple in the fist of justice. I'm ready to throw down. Your chance by Jose Fists of Justice. No. You might have me on the ropes, but we're in the fist of justice, you know. I have to keep it cool. Oh, we're in the fist of justice, know how to keep it cool. Meditate. Victory! So, in a contest of strength, I lose. Yep. What incredible strength. In terms of their way of rankings, I'd say you'd be rank H, no, maybe even rank G. If I may be so bold to ask you, are you participating in the Zero Well? I'm rank Y. Unbelievable. I fear there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. And I can think of one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokémon learn moves. Yeah, of course. Such confidence, you clearly see the heart of Pokémon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that Pokémon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads a Pokémon to grow stronger. When you select a Pokémon from the main menu, you can also change what moves you want it to have access to. When one of your Pokémon learns a new move, try setting it as one of your Pokémon's current moves, so you can see what it does. However, perhaps I should not be speaking too freely about tactics. We may face each other in battle before long. After all, out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave for today. But should we meet again in the Zero Well, I hit you with the full force of my justice. Victory will be mine. I will reach the highest rank, spread my influence far and wide, and abolish your wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Anyway, here we are, Pokémon Wild Zone 3. Wanna go in and catch some Pokémon and just train up your party? Totally up to you. I'll be waiting at the Looker Bureau up ahead. Go. Oh, Skiddo, sorry. Go on for Go. Might shot and protect. PM, aerial ace. I wonder what scatter pavilion it's gonna be. Whether it's the same region variant as XY or what. It should learn, get rid of Peck. Yeah, that's fine. And it takes a little longer to cool down. Oh, excuse me. Esper's up here. Alright. I get XP candies still. Go on Raichu. And now I should be able to... Get a little bit of training. Kakuna can evolve. Let's get Beedrill. Welcome in, everyone. What? Pin missile, yes, learn it. We got our first Mega Pokemon. Or Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. Actually, we got our second if we want to evolve Magikarp. Third if we want to evolve Pidgey. Gotta go this way. Oh, Mimi, thanks for coming out to meet us. This here is the Lookup Bureau, MS Detective Agency. Kind of a funny name, Lookup Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? If they're saying Lookup doesn't exist in this game, I'll be back. I'm back. That's going to look up you. You are. Knock knock. Ah, look at that. Classic Emma, always calm and collected like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? Emma? Wait, is she asleep? Hello there, Pokewood. Welcome to the Look Up You. You are. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested, so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the ZA Wow. It's good to see you again, Pokewood. You do remember me, right? Your name's Emma. I want this detective agency to look up you. Over there is my partner, Mimi. Mimi's an Esper and like family to me. Tony, do you mind if I float something past Pokewood real quick? Sure, go for it. Thanks. I'll cut straight to the chase, Pokewood. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? I'd love to. Her character in X and Y had a very tragic backstory, and then, you know, everything with Luca in that game, post-game. I just like the character from X and Y, and I'm glad she's back. That's great to hear. I'm actually a little surprised by your enthusiasm. Tony told me last night that you only just arrived in Lumiose, and now you're already battling in the ZA WoW, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me, learning more about the people and Pokemon living in Lumiose will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win in the ZA WoW. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Side missions are small requests that you can take on to serve the people of Lumiose City. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue and white icon on your map or above a person, be sure to check it out. Side quests we can do post-game, most likely. Unless they're mandatory side missions. You have 3 cases or side missions to get you started. Once you've taken care of the side missions, come back to the bureau. I'm sure you have all three done in no time, and nothing's more noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases for ammo. And I got a few things here. Almost able to get Coconut. Ooh, my back. Ooh, pardon me, dear. Are you here to help me with my request? I lost my ring here in the Lumiose Cemetery. You see, and it's very important that I get it back. Ooh, gosh, my poor back. I was visiting a loved one's grave and a wild Pokémon, poor things, jumped out of nowhere. Ooh, did it ever give me a fright? Took a tumble from the shock, and my, what a mess it was. Wild Pokémon roaming all over Lumiose, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why, I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. Anyway, there was a Pokémon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such an awful fright. As we call that particular species as we go into the fairy time. So mind yourself if you want into it. Let's see. We got Thunder Fang. Right, now let's bring out Totodile again. I'll take it on. Is it possible to catch it? Possibly. Chest ring, a ring that an old woman asked you to retrieve. It seems to hold some value to her. You should return the ring to your client. Alright, let's see. Really. What should that say if I was carrying my ring around, was it? I didn't think a wild Pokémon has such good taste in jewelry. Now that I have it back, I won't let go of this ring again anytime soon. It's a wonderful wedding ring. It's the wedding ring my wonderful husband gave me after all. Thank you, dear, truly, and please take this for all your trouble. You know, perhaps I'll ask someone to place this ring atop my grave after I passed on. Who knows, maybe a Sableye will make off with it again. Yes, sir, I hope it brings Sableye some happiness. It's the least I could do to avoid its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. I think we go for this one. Oh cool, tiny mushrooms. The best part is that the sparkles just keep on coming back, it's an endless money. Well hello, you're Emma's new helper, I take it. Okay then, let me go into my quest. You see, I'm terribly interested in Pokemon evolution. You have many of our Pokemon evolve, yes? They turn to and grow strong by gaining XP points in battle, coming close to their trainers all sorts of ways. Out of all the evolution methods out there, I'm most taken by those that require items to induce. Shrunch of Thunderstone. There's just one unfortunate problem. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires Thunderstone to evolve. I did a little research and it seems a Pokemon called Pikachu. Welcome to the family, Pikachu. That's a little nice to meet you. Give, please allow me to use this Thunderstone. Goodness me, Pikachu evolved into Raichu. Welcome in, Charles. Thanks for the share. Thanks for the likes. Let's see. What sort of Pokemon Raichu is? Shall we? According to my Pokédex, it stores up electricity inside itself, then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Oops. No, it's on an actual Switch. Switch 2. It's on the Switch 2. Because it's officially released in Australia, Japan, New Zealand, and a few other countries. Good gosh, well, I know that Thunderstone isn't the only stone that makes the Pokemon evolve. There are plenty of others out there to find. Anyway, thanks ever so much for your help. Do give Emma my regards, won't you? Dang, you guys are lucky. Yeah, we are. Use an evolution stone, or useful an evolution stone, sorry. One side mission left. So I gotta head across. Let's have a look to close. Yeah, don't like any of them. I really don't like these. Fur coat and trench turtleneck set. It's cut time. High top fade. Oh cool, you can do half-half. Color blocking. Go cool. Eyebrow color, eyebrow shape. Where do we go? Look up Bureau, no. We got to go. I was working as a crepe seller up until about a week ago. I decided a change was noticed, and now this is my own little Pokemon Center. I just need your Pokemon for a few seconds. I told I should be all better now. So you're a detective, are you? I'm just standing in. But if I mistrusted you with my request, that's gotta be some good enough for me. Because we have a situation. There's a menace on the loose in Lumiose. And that menace is none other than a great, big Banalby. It was massive, over twice the size of my own Banalby. and its eyes had this real evil glow. When that thing locked eyes with me, I bolted out of there. Before I had the chance to think. I've even been in places I've never seen things. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part? It's where I saw the thing. It was in a plain old alleyway, not near any of the wild zones. You can't let up an LB1 wild. I'll go back and stake out the spot where I saw it. Make sure you turn on guidance for my quest, you can find the right place as well. So this way. Got a split seam. The giant banana was somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble wide out from under me. Oh, excuse me. Banu? Where is the butt? Don't tell me. It's here already. It's an alpha Pokemon. It's huge and terrifying and awesome. This is up an Albi, no doubt about it. We've got into a battle of an alpha Pokemon. Can't believe it took on that big old Benelby. Watching you in action reminded me of something actually. Long time ago in some region whose name I forgot, people used to live in fear of these giants. First Pokemon with glowing eyes. He had a Pokemon with called Alphas. Talking about Hisui. I wonder how it is that a Pokemon like that showed up in modern day Lumiose. I couldn't begin to guess. What do you think, bud, on this one? Well, people, really came through. Emma clearly has an eye for hiring help. Someone like you looking after Lumiose will be fine, even if more alphas show up. You handled every side mission from Emma. Head back to the Looker Bureau and let her know. Car boss. You took care of every side mission? Wow, that's amazing. Thank you for your help. You took care of every side mission. Wow, that's amazing. Thanks for your help. I knew you'd have no problem handling all these cases. We wrapped up our discussion while you were on the job too. Is it a case? Well, so... looking for someone. That's the reason I came to Lumiose. And that's what Emmy's looking into for me. I'll tell you what about it another time. So, Emma, why do you think Pokewood's got real promise, right? Yeah, he's got a gem of a trainer, Tawny. In fact, I might just ask him for help the next time a tricky side mission comes in. As thanks for your work today, I'll share some info with you that all Lumiose trainers should know. Assuming a trainer of your skill is already familiar with Pokemon evolution, right? Yep. Well, some Pokemon can evolve when certain conditions are met. And by evolving, Pokemon get even stronger. Here in Lumiose City, there's an evolution that transcends all other evolution. It's called Mega Evolution. It'll probably be faster to see if you see it for yourself instead of having me explain it. Come join me out front, won't you, Pokewood? Let's follow Emma outside. Let me collect that. I wonder what Emma's got in store here. I want to talk to Emma, not you. You know, I saw you battle last night, but I'd like to judge your strength for myself. How about it, will you battle me? Bring it on. Pokemon battles help you understand what kind of trainer your opponent is. If you want to learn about Mega Evolution, then show me your true strength. I wonder what Emma's got in store for you. You're challenged by Detective Emma. Mary. This one. Oh, so we can now evolve a Pokemon. It's not that I underestimated you, it's just that you're even stronger than I imagined. Thanks for the great battle. I can tell you're the type of trainer that I like. Yeah, here you are. Heal up your hard-working Pokemon. The Mareep sent out in battle can evolve into a Pokemon called Fluffy, which can then evolve into Ampharos. Okay, Ampharos up next. Come on out. With my Keystone and Ampharos' Mega Stone, we can Mega Evolve. Let's go Ampharos, it's Mega Evolution time. Mega Evolutions past the limits of evolution to power Pokemon even further. Corresponding to Pokemon Mega Evolves with moves also getting Mega more powerful. That said, pushing the limits of evolution means that Pokemon can't stay Mega Evolved forever. See, we gotta try and get that good at using Mega Evolution too. Mega Evolution is amazing. Seriously, and I'm gonna be the strongest Mega Evolution user around, just watch. You know what, Pokewood? I've got a feeling the Mega Evolution will find its way into your life just like Hotel Z did. Anyway, thanks for coming by today, and thanks in advance for anything you can do to help out. The city is full of people in need, so if you see someone in trouble, give them a hand, just like you did for my clients earlier. Speaking of which, I could use your help too. If you see a black four-legged Pokemon around, sure let me know. Mission 05, main mission 05. The city in the shadow at the Prism Tower is complete. Get in touch if there's any movement with my case, Akema. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Pokewood. Rank Y. The opponent for your next promotion match is being decided. You are to face Trainer Yvonne. Rank Y. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank X. I bet you all the trainers start with the letter of the rank they are. 3,000 points to battle Yvonne. You got pinged by the ZA Royal app. Guess you know who your next opponent is. You should head to the battle zone tonight and duke it out with some trainers to earn points. Good luck, you know, you do great. After all, helping out those in need takes as much strength as it does kindness. See you around then. Gust wants to learn Gust on change moves, get rid of string shot. Instead of protect, we'll put infestation, and instead of stun spore, we'll put poison powder. I came up with some new research. Check the list. And Firefang. Gotcha, Fastbout. Alpha Fastbout. down. Let's heal. Now we auto heal. Rightio. Bonus cards can be found in various places around battle zones. These special cards let you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill star conditions listed on them. You can cap 3 cards at one time. Leo. haven't got any fire type. Wait. Actually, yes, I do. Can we evolve it? Can we evolve in the Pokémon? Not just yet. Don't have a super effective move against this. Oh, yes. Should be able to do this one with water. Land super effective hits with no, don't have any fighting type moves. Let's evolve what we can. Dang it. You certainly took your time. Let's get on with our promotion match already. I'm ready for you. Your challenge tickets verified. You're cleared to start a promotion match. I'm a busy adult with a lot of going on, so I hope we can wrap this up fast. I'll crush you nice and quick. When I reach rank A, I'm going to have Lumiose City hold a marathon, which is why I intend to race through this promotion match in record time. Ritzy. Well, I don't want to go home and lose, I want to go home and win on. Pavilion! I didn't ring great, now I feel awful. I'm so annoyed at how hard it is to run freely around Lumiose before the wild areas. Wild zones. Ah. Time to jog through every street in the city to take my mind off this mortifying loss. The victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank X. Congrats on your promotion. Let's head back to Hotel Z, shall we? You must be feeling drained after that match. Alright, time to celebrate your promotion. Is Naveen not back yet? I've asked you more than once to please send word when you want us to gather. Be right back. Back. Do we need the DLC now? No, that's not available. Actually, no, it is available, but the DLC story won't be available until you finish the game. You have to finish the main story to be able to play the DLC story when it releases. Which will be any time from today until end of February next year. So, no, you don't need the DLC right now, but you can get it now. I've asked you more than you already said that. Sorry, we weren't trying to leave you out or anything, we just forgot. But thanks for asking. We know you always turn up one way or another when Team MZ is getting together, Naveen. That's a very pretty excuse, but I'd rather you just admit you forgot to get in touch. Well, I know how to make it up to you. How about we go enjoy the tasty dinner I made? Woohoo! I thought I smelled your amazing cooking, Tony. You sure did. Come on, let's dig in. There's a Zygarde cell again. $6320. Times by 1.5. 9,480. Made back the haircut. Two seconds. Thanks for the subscribers. While I'm at it. Let's get into this. Oh, excuse me. The next day, your alarm is going off. Morning, congratulations again on your promotion. Hey, Poke, question for you. Why did you join Team MZ? I see your instant curiosity about new people has been activated. Well, don't you want to know more about him? Seeing how he's tearing it up in easy, eh? Well, so why did you join Team MZ? For Lumiose. Very admirable. Bit different from your reason, huh, Naveen? Leave me out of this, please. Want to know why? Yes, please. This is an invasion of privacy. Come on, we're all on the same team here. I'm not particularly interested in all of your business. I wish you stayed out of mine. Fine, here's what I'll do. What we'll do. You jump Pokemon battle and you'll have to spill the tea if Pokewood wins. Why would you suggest that? You know that battling is my forte. But your partner Pokemon must be itching for a battle, what? Even so. Okay, it's settled. Out in the courtyard, you two. Why do I even bother? Reaching rank. Dubs. W. Lydia won't let us go until we put it to bed, so I suppose I'll battle you. I make no mistake, I'm going to give it my all. Cause I don't like to talk about my life. Pokewood, you ready? You bet I am. Scraggy, everyone, let's do this. We're challenged by Naveen of Team MZ. Spinarak. Naveen of Team Z, so that's Sableye. What? Do you want to get to know me less badly? Wouldn't hurt. Victory! Really are good at this. Looks like I lost. No surprise given a track record in the WoW. I suppose I could stand to learn a thing or two from this. Perhaps I rethink Scraggy's moves. That's something to remember as your Pokemon grow. You'll need to teach them new moves every so often so they become able to learn them. As they become able to learn them. Nice try, but changing the subject won't work. A promise is a promise, so I'll spill the tea for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him. That's a guy. Follow his dreams. Right, Naveen? She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw all of my sewing equipment. So you stormed out of the house, and that's why you ran into Tawny. Yes, she told me about the Hotel Z and suggested using it as a studio of sorts. Which is why you hang out here, but still have to head home sometimes, huh? Look, I'm sorry, but there's something I just remembered I have to do. I'll see you later. He's a shy one, right? That was a guy? I swear, the hairstyle looks like a female. Makes Naveen look like a female. I'm on my way out to... There's a cafe I've been itching to check out. See ya! This is a promotion match announcement for trainer Pokéwood. Rank X. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're the vice trainer Zavi. Rank X. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank W. Zavi. So every trainer has to start in the letter of the rank they are. Cool. Heard you can find Apple in World Zone 5. Cool, huh? Yeah, but I need to look at my Bubble Beam is 65. We'll put Bubble Beam down. Slash is 70 over Tackle, which is 40. Ring attack is 60, aerial ace is 60, cooldown 6. A nice quick attack now, which we can put on here. Draining Kiss. Put over Infestation. Light Screen, yeah, not much else. Charge. And Confuse Ray, which we don't need. Swift to 60, we'll put it over Tackle. Boys. You want us to go all the way over to here. But at the moment we're gonna have to train during the day. So I got XP candy, what? I'm gonna use it on Fletchinder. What level does Banalby evolve? So up on my head. A shiny sound. Well, I didn't. I don't see a shiny. It's around here. Right, I'll pause. I had it too. No, I had it too. Go looking at it. It's probably... No, I heard it too. Go looking at it. I definitely heard it. I think it was when you picked up the Pokeball by the wall. Right, so it's up on the roof. If there's a way to get up there. See, look, there's Pokemon up there. There we go, I heard it again. There's something up there. There's just no way up. That's what I'm trying to do, if I can get a way up there. Don't have any items to heal, so that's fine. Oh, there's no way up there. Strangely, there's no way up onto the roof. Thanks, boss. Brogan. But there's no way onto the roof. It is. There it is again. It's definitely on the roof. No, not as far as I know. But I'll see it as way up. Way up that one. No. No way up. Use water gun on the sludge. Okay. Let me just re-enter and see if I got water gun. Oh, there we go. Thanks for the tip. So, where do I gotta go for the battle zone? Let me just... have no heal items, so... yeah, good luck to me. Wrong one. Yeah, thanks for that. Glass type. Yes, I have glass type attacks on this one. seconds. Okay. Where's the next battle? I have Dark, which I can Fire, which I can use against, sorry. Any battles up here? Probably not, but there's prize medals. Rightio, Clefairy slash him. Just as thought, next time you come across big vines coming out of the ground, maybe try grasping it fast. I'll definitely try that. thanks for the tip. Can't heal. Let's put Weedle up there for now. And Spritzy there for now. Why? We need a dark second. We don't have one. Pine Edge, which should be Ember. So after this battle I answer your questions. Read your comments, so I live in America so I don't get to enjoy playing with Mario. So I'm enjoying watching you play. Thank you. Where is keep Spritzy in? Sneak up. took down that trainer. Any grass type attacks, why? Waltz, which we will fight. They do. Especially for catching Pokemon and for sneaking up on trainers. Is there a right there, but I can fly to the Pokémon Center first. Quickly heal up. I'm all good. Yeah. Birth month. That's right. So I did a birthday celebration at the Pokémon Center. Just quickly changing what do now I've got to hurry over to where like that. Where we can do the promotion battle. Before nightfall is over. Looks like he uses water types. It doesn't matter if I get what I mean. What matters is, do you want to battle or not? Obviously I'm gonna battle. Challenges Challenges tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Oh, back at the chest bin, it's a gift Pokemon. Yeah, it would be. Following that logic, A is the best, which is why I'm going to win up more after A. You should stay here, Wank X. Yeah, Wank X really... I'll go back and get it. During the day. Really does suit you. I mean, you've got a face that just screams, I love Wank X. You're challenged by Xavier, the grade schooler. Get that one. Rosalia, which is perfect for this one. This can't be right, you're too strong for rank X. Fair food. I also use Rock Smash. Without precisely targeting my Pokemon, there's almost no way I could win that. I assure you, Wank X is in way too good at battling. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank W. Just so you know, I don't care that I lost. Letter X is way cooler than W anyway. Main mission 7, reaching rank W, complete. You rank W now, amazing. Come join us back at the hotel. I'll definitely get Chespin at a later point. But yeah, the Kalos starters would probably be all give Pokemon anyway. Here's to Pokewood making it to the next rank once again. Oh man, you cooked up another masterpiece, Tony. I can't wait. Lighter, you know we're not celebrating you, what? Well, I won't feel like we're celebrating anyone if the rest of us just sit here quiet and hungry. Naveen, how about you relax and enjoy some croissant curry? No thank you. Curry and croissants stand alone nicely, but together they're less than the sum of their parts. But they make a whole new flavor when you put them together, just like all of us in Team MZ. I'd rather you didn't compare us to this culinary atrocity, leader. Lighter. $7,570, 1.5, 11,355 Pokecoins, or Pokemoney, or Pokedollars, or prize money, whatever the symbol, whatever they call the money in Pokemon. The next day, your alarm's going off. Morning. How's hotel life treating you? It's been amazing. Heck yeah. You know, I came here all from far away just like you. The hotel's my home these days too. And it's such a nice place, I wonder why no one else ever stays here. Wouldn't you like to have more guests, AZ? I do not mind the quiet. This place was intended to be my final residence. This is why I call it Hotel Z. And if the hotel were to become busy, all of you in Team MZ might feel obligated to help out in turn, preventing you from taking part in the ZA Royale. I'm fine with things as they are. Well, I guess if you're fine, then it's fine. Oh. Sorry, I gotta go practice. Let's chat more later, Pokewood. See ya. Oh, excuse me. What is it, Float? You seem somehow agitated. These are Litter's belongings, aren't they? Pokewood, I am sorry to trouble you, but Leader, or Lighter, has forgotten her things. Could you deliver them to her? You obtained Lighter's things. Lighter's accessories and other items that she uses when practicing dancing. When practicing dance, they're kept in a small pouch that was handmade by Naveen. Can you catch Pokemon in this? Obviously. Perhaps this would be a good opportunity for you to speak further with her. You're both members of Team MZ. It is good to know your allies well. Thanks for the likes. You should find Leader in Sector 5 of the Vert District. Perhaps a battle will help you understand more about one another. Main Mission A, reaching rank V. So... So apparently I can have to go to we'll travel to 5 and find no, because we oh yeah. Oops. A full heal. Oh cool, way down. Anything over here? Bounce spout. So, you want me to test the fire time move on these? So fire time moves work on it. We got a leaf stone. Good to know. I'm glad I paid attention to a few leaks, but I'm mostly fresh just watching you. Okay. So what moves charge or confuse? What do you call one of them? So if I go back down here, like that. Got it. Something to collect right here. A pearl. Still no way up there to get whatever it was. Let's evolve. Into Diggersby. Okay, bulldoze, that's good, we can use it. 55, 60, mud shot. Flame wheel 60, embers 40. Aqua jet is 30, no thank you. Put that on Leah. I wonder if, just like in Arceus, you can evolve Kadabra with an item. Apparently that doesn't exist in this game. But you can trade. If you go to Link Play, there's link trading. Oh yeah, and I forgot the Get Via the Internet one. The world with the God of War. Might as well get them now. Let's heal. Go to the nearest Pokémon Center to the match. Buy some super potions. Get 10 of them. Get 30 normal potions. Get 5 revives. Get some great balls because we're probably going to need them. You can see other Pokemon. Sorry about that, everyone. Coconut and the rest of the team should all be better now. Is there anything else? No. Just get you back your 7 balls. Pokeballs. Or basically the Pokeballs you don't have. That you threw never got anywhere. Collect that, collect that. Now if I can see the map. There's a way to zoom out. Sentry Cove Pokemon Center. Vert Pokemon Center. There's a stone poem. Get me 10 more Pokeballs, thank you. It is. Definitely is. Rock smash those. To get the TM of Headbutt. Get that antidote. Oops. Pick that up, come up here. There's a nest ball, and now we gotta walk slowly across here to collect the calcium. Firestone, colourful screw. Let me just see where to go. Now I see. Leader, that's it. Star, you looking good. You? Oh, hey there, Pokewood. What are you doing here? You forgot your things. I don't remember. Did you catch that Alpha Penelope? I'm def gonna catch it now that I know you can get it so early. I did. I'll check it after this. I'll check it after this. Or you bought me my stuff. Thanks so much. You seem like you're always ready to dive in and help out someone in need. Kinda like Tawny. It's comforting. You're dealing with a lot yourself though. White, trying to win the AWR is a big deal. Not that I haven't had a bunch happening on my end too. As you can see, what's happening is dancing. I know this great dancer whose footsteps I want to follow in, so I came to Lumiose for dance school. Don't tell me we're talking about the rival from X and Y. That's so cool. Huh, yeah. It's my favorite thing. But see, the friend I was roaming with at first signed on with a talent agency and had to move. I was only able to come here at all because I got a scholarship. I don't know how I would have been able to work enough to make rent on my own. It was right around that time, it's right around then that I bumped into Tawny. That's a guy to Lumiose. I don't mind Mega Stummy, from what I've seen. It was right around with that, and the rest is about the same as your story. Someday I want to repay AZ and Tawny for all they've done for me. This is kind of random, but can I ask you a favor? I feel like mixing up a warm-up would... Well, I feel like mixing up warm-up would really help me and star you. Pull off a killer performance. Will you battle us so we can get nice and loose? Yeah, sure. Thanks, hope you're ready to get dazzled by Staryu's moves. You're challenged by leader of Team MZ. Launcher. So I'm thinking if we just use Slappy. Leader of Team MZ and Amphanilote. Alright, we can use this one. Let's Shinda. What you gonna throw at me next? Man, you got some moves of your own. Looks like Staryu. Radio. My team may have lost, but Staryu and the others were moving great. 2 seconds. The new battle system is wild. It definitely is. It's all about, rather than just battling with moves, it's more about which Pokemon is weak to which move, which Pokemon is strong against the move, and it's a combination of avoiding the move, but also being able to inflict a move that can take them down quicker than anything else. Then they can take yours down. It's a much better battle system than what I thought it would be. With skills like those, I can see why you've been killing it in the ZA WoW. With you helping out, we might even be able to make AZ's dream come true. Let's keep it up, okay? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Pokewood Rank W. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Rintaro. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank V. Oh, it definitely is. Oh, we gotta fight the guy that looks like a chef? He's probably not a chef, but you know. Looks like your next opponent works out. Oh yeah, so he is a chef. You got this, Pokewood. You're probably strong enough to be about rank G already. That's the level when all other trainers tend to start using Mega Evolution in battles. Guess you've gotta earn ticket points and it'll be a while before sunset. You can always pass some time chilling on a bench. Now, gotta go find a bite. Even the word restaurant hits different when I've danced myself up an appetite. And I just remembered another cafe I wanted to check out. Catch you later. Now, can I... Ooh. They're already back to... Cool. And I can't do the twist, the spin that you could do from XY. Now, passing the time, there's plenty of time. No, I would have got 2 Magikarp. Yeah, that's right, there's no spin, so... Oh, that's not bad. It's just... You know, it kind of took something away that was entertaining to do. Where's the store I'm supposed to go to? Nearby, it's over this way. I see it. So you can get the jaw and the sail fossil. And the old amber, which gives you another Pokemon. notification. Got that one done. I may as well get at least one of each. At this stage. Yeah, the spin was fun. Well, I guess Lumiose is not in the game since no spin mechanic. Yeah, I don't think it is. And that kind of confirms it's not in the DLC either. There has to be a way to get around to that. Hey, Trubbish. Ice Fang and Whirlpool. Level 9 is Shadow Claw. Where's the... I still don't see... What level does... Fletchling? Not Fletchling, Fletchling, that's it. Keep that up, keep that up. Fletch... Yeah, what level doesn't say? What level does? 35. Six of them. So now it's level 28. So if I put Pikachu in... Oh yeah, I was gonna show you the Is that the alpha? Yes, it was. The alpha symbol's there. So I did catch it. And it knows Earth power. Where's the... It learns Thunder Punch, which I can give to it now. Let's get Shadow Claw. No way to get the Banel. Sorry. Baniri. Anything up here? A thunderstone. Absolutely loving the game so far, but one complaint so far is you can't turn off the autosave. You can save manually. And no, you can't actually. That is interesting. Where is... Gotta go this way. Head towards where... I'm gonna head towards where the, That is going to suck when we fail shiny encounters. Yes, it definitely will. Like that. Wait, there was an Alpha Magikarp? Oh yeah, the chest pin, I'll get that. I'll get that the next day. Oh right, Alpha Magikarp could actually Mega Evolve. And Alpha Mega Pokemon would be got out for Patrat. Patrat. Patrat? Now, just before nightfall, I'm going to go to the nearest back in the center lakeish area we just passed. Oh yeah. Do you want to hear your bottom phone's ringing? Hi, I need you for something. Come to the Pokémon Research Lab when you have a moment. Do that later. So... I think I know what you're talking about. Either that one or this one. Showing this one. But it's about to go nighttime. Oh, I see it. No way to get over there. Wait. Still no way to up. Not quite. And it's gone. Stay up, you don't have to wipe Pokémon. But a new alpha. Yes, that's correct. Now, do we still have night time? Good. Let's just do the trainers. Sneak up and start a battle. Victory, and I get extra points. So I need 5,000. Also, apparently if you get too far away from an alpha Pokemon, it heals itself. From what I've heard. From the demos. Chespin needs fire, so this one. That was easy. Waltz would be dark. Plus 500 points. Knock out an opponent using flying type moves. Okay. Yes, you've got to. Gotta love them. Flying type moves, flying type moves. Bubble beam. Sneak up and start a battle using electric. Um, we'll try this one. No. Victory gives me 500. 900. Sneak up and start battle, okay. I think I've got to go this way. Oh wow. Bounce bounce. I wonder if a bird Pokemon can get those purple lights. This. The Mega Shards. He only has Patrats. Patrats. Wow, okay. Oh, the scaffolding. No, that's they're screws that you collect to get rewards from the construction company. One more and we're gonna win. Immediately knock out. Okay. There's one person up here to battle. Oh, Foki. No, no, no. Fletchling. I think I've actually got to collect them. That should be that. Now let's see if I can quickly get to the what is it? At least they give you warning about day into night switches. Yeah, that's why. These, they're colourful screws that you hand up to those people to get rewards. Hopefully I can make it. In time to battle I'm an excellent raider. I like collecting Pokemon as much as I love raiding tables, maybe more. Do you understand? I'm saying I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. Knowing this, do you still wish to sample my... No, right now. Let me just heal quickly. I already said all that, so I'm gonna just jump into... Sounds tasty. Challenges ticket verified. You're cleared to start a promotion match. May I present a main course for this evening? A promotion match. Bon appetit and good luck. I'll make it to the top of the ZA Warrior, just you wait and see. Once I'm rank A, I'm gonna make Restaurant Lenar a 3-star establishment. You're challenged by Rintaro the Radar. Gimme Sage. So, we're gonna have to put out... Next Pokemon, come on, come on. Give me 4. Okay. And if it's correct, the next one should be Simicia. The harmonious flavors of my trio were so perfect, and yet Why did they duplicate the first gym in Unova? Anyway. I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible that you could dodge my treasured Pokemon Trio's mix of moves. The victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. I am rank V. Feel free to visit our fine establishment again and enjoy a nice meal. I look forward to serving you. Main mission 8, reaching rank V. Pokewood, it's Emma. Listen, I've received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but... That quiet just now, did you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? It's a four-legged Pokemon. Whatever you do, don't let the Pokemon out of your sight, Pokewood. Based on its quiet and your description, I have reason to believe the Pokemon is near you. Near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. Pokewood, don't lose sight of Zygarde. Chase that mysterious Pokemon. He's still on Zygarde's tail. Yep. I've almost caught up. We're going, this is our first mega battle. The mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Looks like it. Pokewood, where's Zygarde? Well, I'm picking up a stronger surge and mega power. That Apso up there, it looks like it's in pain. We've got to help it. But how did you even get up on the roof? Most likely. You need a Mega Wing. AZ, how did you... Floette alerted me that there could be another case of a rogue Mega Evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Pokewood's hands. Lucario, deliver this Mega Wing to Pokewood. Roof. Pokewood, that Absol is on the verge of falling prey to rogue Mega Evolution. To defeat a rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon, a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of a Mega Evolution yourself. excuse me. You received a Mega Wing from Lucario. Remember what I told you about Mega Evolution? I could put on the Mega Wing. Out of all the Mega devices, like Mega Wings and Mega Bangles and bracelets and everything, I do not like that. The design of that. We'll advise you from here. Face down a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must also use Mega Evolution. The Mega Wing I gave you can hold Mega Power within it. When you attack rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will spill out of them. Gather as many of those orbs as you can, and once you max out your Mega Power, use R to have Mega Lucario Mega Evolve. Oh, excuse me. When Pokemon undergo Rogue Mega Evolution, they gain formidable strength and become hard to damage. You may not be able to defeat one without a Mega Evolved Pokemon of your own. Heard these Rogue Megas are like the new gym equivalent. But they are using a gym theme. Because remember, the gym theme was used for the Mega Evolution battle in X and Y. You may, when Pokemon undergo Rogue Mega Evolution, they gain formidable strength and become hard to damage. You may not be able to defeat one without a Mega Evolved Pokemon of your own. When you attack Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will burst out of it. Collecting them will fill your Mega Wing with this power. Once your Mega Wing is fully charged, press R to Mega Evolve your Pokemon and fight back. And there is one more thing you must remember. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foe's attacks if they might strike you. Gonna now Mega Evolve? Not yet. Now. Sphere. Rock Smash. Megas are kind of interesting. Almost there. There we go. And we get the Absolute. This was in one of the demos. I think it was a demo for Pokemon Worlds. Either way, one of a variety of mysterious Mega Stones. An Absol holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Wow, Pokewood, incredible. You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to pacify that rogue Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. But I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. AZ. Sorry I'm late. Yeah. Huh? Emma? Pokewood? What are you doing here? Hold on. Did Pokewood take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? He can't use Mega Evolution yet. AZ lent him Lucario and a Mega Wing. Pokewood, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately there have been incidents in Lumiose where wild Pokemon that don't have a trainer are suddenly Mega Evolving on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to that information, we've got to keep winning in the ZA Royale. That was AZ's idea anyway. What do you mean? You remember, I've talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega evolved? Indeed. It seems to be grateful to Pokewood for saving it from its suffering. Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. Because they've given us a free Mega Evolution. We caught Absol. Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see around very much. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First you win a ZA Royale promotion match, then you handle a Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Let's head back to Hotel Z and get some rest. Chase the main mission 09. Chase the mysterious Pokemon complete. Battle zone deactivated. 858 medals, so 858,000. So 8,580. And we got 12,870 prize money. The next day. Your alarm is going off. Morning. Did you hear? They were just saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and One Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Why does this lobby even ever start feeling empty when Lyda and Naveen are both gone? Where's Naveen? Maybe he swung by his house. He mentioned needing to give something to his little sister. Oop, one sec, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Got it. I'll bring Pokewood. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about the Rogue Mega Evolution. So you and I gotta head to the Quasartico Inc. office. Pokewood. Listen to the voice of Lumiose. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. The Secrets of Mega Evolution. Main mission 10. Okay, with some new research. Right, so we check Mabel's research. Now where's that Absol? Oh, excuse me. Actually, you know what, Pokewood? Before we head to Quasartico, I want to see you get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve that Absol you got. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve Pokemon, you gotta have it hold its particular Mega Stone. To get your Pokemon ready to Mega Evolve, you must give it a Mega Stone to hold. Select one of your Pokemon from the main menu, then give it an item to hold, or change held item to give your Pokemon a Mega Stone. Your Pokemon will need a specific Mega Stone that corresponds to its species. For example, Absol will not be able to Mega Evolve unless you give it an Absolite Stone to hold. Since Absol is holding its Absolite, you just need to press R when it's time to Mega Evolve. Here I come, Pokewood. You're challenged by 20 of Team MZ. Ignite. When your Mega Wing is full of Mega Power, give your Pokemon the signal to Mega Evolve with R. Your accumulated Mega Power will start draining as soon as you trigger Mega Evolution. Once the power is gone, your Pokemon will revert to its usual form, but it can Mega Evolve again if you store up more power. Right, so let's do this. Bailey. Manectric. I'm not gonna lose. Time to show off my own Mega Evolution. Sword Stance and Quick Evolution. Oh, Quick Attack, sorry. Whoops. Never managed to beat me when I used Mega Evolution. That's incredible. You got the hang of Mega Evolution quick. If another rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon appears, you'll be able to handle it no problem. Now let's head to Quasartico. It's the big white building with them in the Magenta District. Trust me, you'll know when you see it. I wonder what it will look like inside, given that they make the holotech for the wild zones and all. Oh, excuse me. So where are we flying to? To commemorate this mode of meeting of minds, oh, see. No thank you. Fly to here. What level was it? No, that's Penelope. 35. Like that. Still wonder what those mega shards are for. I should say. This is Quasar building. It was only built about 3 years ago. This whole vision of a city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Nothing that becomes a reality overnight. Bad people have been working on it for a while. The DNA guards, huh? Pokemon's guards? Yeah, these DNA aren't gonna let us buy over the fight. What should we do? We gotta battle them. Agreed, we gotta get in the DNA guards or no. I once learned Brutal Swing. Given our aims to coexist with Pokémon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to replace some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? You've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in the CEO's secretary, he called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasartico Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard, Dedenne. But please, join me at the platform to the bathroom and just ready to get out. Oh no, that's not my pig night. That's Tony's. You'll battle with our guard Dedenne, but please join me at the battle court beside the building. It's a double battle. Now, where are we? What? Yeah. Let's make Pikachu faster. No, I actually want to try and evolve this. Uninvolved waltz. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny and I serve as secretary to the CEO of Quasartico Inc. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to direct my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? It's with me now. Superbly done. Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Quasartico Inc. has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware that these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try and take care of any incidences. Yet these incidents have only increased and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since Pokewood here took care of that Absol, now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced. That is exactly what. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy. Of the Mega Wing that AZ entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to a lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask the strong Pokemon trainers in Lumiose for their aid. That is how the CA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Wings, partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in the city. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico would loop me in about cases of Mega Pokemon, Rogue Mega Evolution, if I did. My Pokewood and Ice are still just rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care to preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Pokewood Rank V. The opponent for your next match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Vinny. The trainer who wins will be specially promoted to Rank F. Okay, well, alright. Neat, I guess. Right, looks like both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny. Yes, well, Pokewood may have already received the Mega Wing. We haven't yet had the chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. And as the leader of Team MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose, and that means helping out the poor. Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we'll need to sell some challengers tickets, Pokewood. Have you checked out the new wild zone near your location? Which is number 7. Go this way. Still wonder what Pokemon are even number 7. Hey, where's Wade? Where's Alias, sorry? Oh! An Alpha Fletching Dog. Do I get it? Do I get it? Do I get it? No. Got it. Let's go heal. Thanks. Bonjour and welcome to the Pokémon Center. How can we be of service? I'd like to heal. Welcome on, the rest of your team should be all better now. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm all good for now. We gotta wait for nighttime. I want to give it a feather dance. Oh no, I'm gonna keep feather dance. Actually, no, because I already had set it up so that I had wing attack. I am not 100% sure. I don't think there is that level issue. I don't think there is any issue with level. Because I don't mention it. So where do I gotta go now? I believe over here. Then hits with flying type moves. Riolu. Amen, the Galactus and Swablu. Land hit with glass time moves. Some absolute... I'm not too sure. It's easy killing him with that alpha. Definitely is. So you gotta use water type moves. And now. $850. I'd better one for it. Never mind. How are we going with the A? 3450, so another 3, another 2, 550. Start battles with the electric moves. Come back up and collect that. Ghastly with the dark, so this one. Electric type moves, so this one. Yeah, that one too. Knock it down. And now we go over here. We're gonna battle Vinny. So I have a challenge ticket, do you? Securing volunteers who will willingly take on Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interests of Quasartico Inc. Of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task, yet they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of AC's personal acquaintances. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue Mega Pokémon. Challenges type tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Then let us begin. I'll win this battle for Lumiose. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This is a Pokemon battle after all. You are challenged by Vinny of Quasartico Inc. Sharpedo. with the electric. Baniri. Speaking of Quasartico Inc., I sent out Grandpa. Grandpa, I have complete faith in you. Show him what you've learned over your long life. Grandpa, okay. Slash. So do I. How formidable. Perhaps I put too great a burden on Baniri. It only just joined my team. But yes, Drampa has a Mega Evolution. Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say that you subduing that rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. They definitely are. Now, processing your special promotion. You are especially promoted to rank F. Ooh, rank F. Congrats, Pokewood. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks too. Vinny, please battle me in a promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challenges ticket 20. Very well, let us begin. Pokewood 20, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Definitely a massive rank up. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. And I'll be right back. back. Alright, let's go. And here is a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon and the move that it contains. Oh, excuse me. You've obtained TM051 Safeguard. The user creates a particular field that prevents status conditions for a while. This effect continues even if the user is switched out. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join. Me inside as soon as you're ready. $9,090, $13,635 total prize money. Let me collect the items. Please have a seat. Thanks for the like. And thanks for the share. What a building. If Quasartico got the cash to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royal to catch on so quick. Pokewood. You've had your rank raised, but I must confirm, do you agree to lend us your aid to deal with cases of rogue mega evolutions when they arise? So I'm here. Such superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis. The Lumiose city now faces, including we, three. Well, Quasartico Inc. has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings of our making. We've not divulged the sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without the people of the city coming to realize that they were ever in any danger. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far for 2 entire years. 2 years? What do you mean, 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. AC had realized that the city was in peril, so he approached Quasartico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts, he said that Lumiose was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine? The tower being on the receiving end of a glare from that towering giant of a man. It was clear he was serious about these claims, so we began our own investigations into the matter. What we discovered was the existence of a mysterious power with the potential to trigger Like Mega Evolution in Lumiose City. We've been calling it Mega Power. But why is it accumulating here in Lumiose? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, we witnessed Rogue Mega Evolution coming for the first time. Occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did the utmost to pacify the poor Pokémon together. Oh, excuse me. And yet AZ unfortunately lacks the constitution for lengthy battles. Which left us with little recourse That's when I stepped in to help. What do you mean? I took AZ's place and battled alongside Floette. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel, and all I knew I had to thank him somehow. Plus was Floette and her light of rune. That really saved the day. She's very special. Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. That's how your friend Tony there found out about the threat to Lumiose. And what inspired her to create this team. MZ as you call it. She put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us. Deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it to those very ranks. Tiny Pokewood will be depending on your strength. Few seconds. Vinny. Who is that with you? Madam President, these are the two young trainers who have been working with AZ. Oh, excuse me, sorry that. I see, lovely to meet you both. Must return to my duties now that President Jed has arrived. Please do excuse me. So Pokewood, now you know why it's so important for Team MZ to be strong. Okay, should we think about heading back to the hotel? Right, where are we going? So with that everyone, let's just get back into playing. Because we're about to take a bit of a break while I go pick up the physical copy. There's something I'd like to share with you both, which will come with a code for a different outfit. We had Quasartico Inc. are gathering mega shards in order to further our research on mega crystals, while also keeping the city of Lumiose pristine. If you bring mega shards to us, we'll happily exchange them for mega stones and more. How about it? Yes. Dramponite. Thank you for the likes. We can get a picture, alright. I'm just seeing what other So we have Pidgeys. May as well buy more. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Phew, I was so on edge meeting up in that fancy building, I feel like I just went a mouthful. We should go grab some food. I'll meet you at Nuvie. Nuvier Cafe. That's the one right off Centrico Plaza, remember? What now? Hey Naveen, mind if I eat with you? I'm done eating actually. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? Pokewood, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZA WoW, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're going to battle Canary. Right, you haven't heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cut and commentary in a snarky yet affectionate tone. She's a bold, vibrant vision in her streetwear, and her gameplay so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumiose star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. So tell me, do you really plan on beating Canary? I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't. A Pokemon battle with Canary? The nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Canary plush in exchange for colourful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. So about Naveen, he's a big time Canary fan. Though for some reason he's not a member of Canary's fan club, Dynamo. They call it Dynamo for Electros. Canary's partner Pokémon evolves from Dynamo. And the A in the name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. Of course, I'm not a member of Dynamo. Yeah, that's right. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the die-hard fan I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning what there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. That's a dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on the stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny her my humble dream to design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought a sec. Vinny's calling. You've detected high concentrations of mega power? So you found some already. Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. What's the bet? Quasartico is actually causing all this mega power? Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. Sounds like Dave pinpointed some areas where a Pokemon is likely to Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right, let's all head back to Hotel Z. Right, so let's go collecting that. Now I should have red and yellow. Yep. Collect this one. Now, this way. Can we fly? Let's start the strategy meeting. Oh, excuse me. You know, a dining room, guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem, what's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. Quasartico Stone, their support behind Tawny and Pokewood. Blue is my favorite Flabébé form. Okay. Now it's time we start tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. It's Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. Amazing. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? You're so talented, Naveen. Welcoming connects. This is sort of my thing after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but we should get to the strategy meeting now. I was just gonna say that, Lighter. You beat me to it. What form do you like best? I'd say white. The white, Flabébé. If you're counting the Flabébé you can catch, it'll be white. But if you're including AZ's Floette, I say AZ. Oh, excuse me. Just because the flower is a nice, black and red. I was just going to say that, Lighter, you beat me to it. Oh, cool. Okay, I hereby call this strategy meeting to order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is Aimless Park in the Blue District. This one's probably going to be a Slowbro. Okay. The first one is... that's right. Second is 1 Sector 3, where we can expect a camo up to be the problem. Third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be Victory Bell. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all. Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain for everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't too far from the Stone Emporium on Bernal Avenue. Ah, I see. If a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which would mean losing a source of valuable Megastones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up a Megastone sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these broke Pokemon. What do you think, Pokewood? These Pokemon usually like stones. That's your takeaway? Oh no. What's up? I almost missed the start of Canary's daily stream. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Surely you agree, Pokewood. Spoken like a true fan. Huh. I guess there's more to watching a stream than you're sitting there looking. Don't let him sidetrack you, Lydia. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Pokewood can circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? Sound good? How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. Give me 2 seconds. I get where Tony's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. You okay with that plan? Pokewood? Let's give it a try. If you say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Pokewood handle everything, got it? No way. What now? Canary reacted to something I said in chat. Whoa, that's amazing. No, wait, Naveen. We're still in a strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you've got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lighter. We know what species of Pokemon are after and where they'll be. And we should all look into the Pokemon species that are supposed to Rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Pokewood, since you have 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the Rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro at Amy List Park in the Blue District. Tony will head to the first one. Number 2, pacify the Rogue Mega Cameropt. That should be on a rooftop in Chuan 1, Sector 3. I'll help take point on this one. A Rogue Mega Cameropt. And number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9's Rogue Mega Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever or whatever's around them. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. As soon as this part's over, I'm going out for a little bit. I'll get into it in a second. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Canary stream together, Naveen? No thank you. I've been watching Canary stream on my own. Pokewood, I received word from Vinny. So you have committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that is the case, you should have this. Feraligatite. One of a variety of mysterious Megastones. A Feraligator holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Cool. I need a break as well. Yeah. The final evolution of the Totodile you received is the Pokemon Feraligatr. Feraligatr is capable of Mega Evolution. If you give it that Feraligatr to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you've arrived, Pokewood. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together. Even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Pokewood. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in the city. It'll be the test that decides the future survival of both. That is why we must protect Lumiose's Pokemon and people, to bring about a bright future for all. At times you may have several main missions become available at once. You're free to take them on in whichever order you prefer. You can choose a mission you'd like to tackle from your mission list, then turn guidance on for it if you'd like help reaching the destination. Now I'm going to save. Now what I'm going to do is I'll be back in about 2 hours. Two and a half hours. I'm going out to pick up the physical copy of the game, which comes with a in-game code for like a new trench coat type thing. I'll keep the stream running on the Be Right Back screen. So it's still the full game in one stream. I'm just taking a break and I'll be back once I get the full game. So once I get the physical copy. Alright everyone, I see you all in about 2 hours. Alright everyone, I'm back. So, just so everyone knows, trench coat, physical code, a pin, the game, a little manual that advertises Gardevoir and type advantages. And a Pokémon Legends EA poster. Right, so let's get back into playing. Sorry that took so long. Ten XP candy, yes, right. Two seconds. I'll get that back up. I'm gonna get that to be a Talonflame. Oh, excuse me. Oh, cool! We got Quackano! For Alligator, let's evolve. Crunch. Brave bird. Change moves. Break and swipe is 60. And crunch over bite. Brave bird over wing attack. Oh yeah, let's go. We got light screen. What do I gotta fly to? Let's do Camelot. I'm assuming its mech is gonna be Water Dragon. Based on the fact that it's got a dragon type move now. Well, I don't know how's the kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. I'm a hot topic. Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. Hear about all this stuff because I'm entered in this EA well myself, you see. So tell me. What's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? You're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like lightning and bolt? Dangerous Pokemon's up there. Dangerous, thanks kid, been in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting off with folks, but we've got the job to do, see? If you're gonna get in the way, like one of those fellas to battle ya. I'll battle. Alright, let's try this kid. You're challenged by Tony of Dynamo. And yeah, it's not bad, but it's definitely Water Dragon. It's out in Australia, New Zealand, Japan, and a few other countries. Already. Welcome in, everyone. No wonder everyone's talking about you. Sorry, boss, I lost. Hey, not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out the blue like that. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Right, crew, let's clear out for a bit. I mean, I guess the Pokemon that's set to Rogue Mega Evolve must be up above us, huh? Hold up, are we gonna climb this? Guess we've gotta. I thought there's a Rogue Mega Pokemon up there that needs a help. Go on, Pokemon, climb up. I'll take that. And I'll take that. And off we go. Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? Do you think we'll really find a Pokemon about to work Mega Evolve? Up on this random rooftop? Yes. Right, there's a camera up. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess we should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phone to always save us. Alright, let's save the camera up. I'll give it all I got. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning! Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. Mega Camelot. Use moves as plus moves to increase the strength by draining some power from your Mega Wing. Other moves with plus move marks can be used as plus moves. During battle with plus, choose a move to use as a plus move. While a Pokemon is Mega Evolved, moves are automatically used as plus moves. Let's see. Yes. Hi, Catherine. I'm going good. Thanks for asking. Yes, it is. Thanks for the likes. Yeah, we start. Okay, see. Um... Super potion. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Hi, boss. Satchel, potion. Where do I fly to? There's the Mega Stone store. Right there, if I go here. Ganglite, Medicham Bite, Abomasite, Sizzlite, Garchomp Bite, Steelixite, Kangaskhanite, Charizard X and Y, and Blastoise. I don't have any fire type move. Oh. No electric types. From the looks of it. A full restart here. Alex provides the victory bout sideshow. We have to get things before anyone else even notices. Like Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega evolving, no trainer, and simply suffering. I'll take care of it this time. Oh, excuse me. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is going rapidly, so. Rogue meta imminent. I have nothing to attack it with. I'll be right back. Alright, let's go. So let's see. Next one, next one. So the difficulty has increased from the looks of it. Sip a potion. I wanna heal. There we go. What? It shouldn't be finished. Hold up. Come back.